Right, let's play video game, shall we? Today will be a slightly different kind of stream, because I'm not actually doing a speed run, but it's also not quite a casual playthrough either. I guess this is a challenge playthrough, but it's sort of the opposite of a challenge playthrough. Because, I'm trying to play as shitty as possible, per the game's ranking system. Hello, here's my face. Per information sourced from the... That's going to be on stream, that's really funny. Per information gleaned from the Silent Hill Perfect Navigation book, we are attempting to achieve the minimum possible score. According to this rank, you can't really read any. I mean, this is all in Japanese anyway, so like, good fucking luck with you guys. But from information sourced from this, we are attempting to perform a minimum rank playthrough. According to my calculations, this will come in at either 0 points or 3 points out of 100. I'm not sure which. That's what this stream is for. We're testing for that. And the basic thrust of what this playthrough will entail is I'm going to have to knife the entire game to death. The entire game, I'm going to have to knife only the whole game because that turns out to be optimal per the kill formula. I'm not explaining why. It's too complicated. The formula's really dumb. And I have to basically not heal at all, because any extra item, you know, if I pick up a healing item, it's an extra item, and that will count for the item counter, which will possibly increment my score. So, knife only, no heal, pain! This is gonna be great! So let's get right into it. Also, one of the stipulations of getting the minimum rank is that the playthrough has to take over 12 hours. However, I have left the game running on the very first screen overnight. I would demonstrate that now. Like I've made 6 saves already. I need to save like 31 times by the end of the game. I think I can do that whenever. That's no problem. But as you can see, the time on the file is 18 hours and 25 minutes right from the get-go because I left it going. I left it running overnight. Quality of that, but otherwise this is 100% just the start of the playthrough. I did the intro, that's it, and nothing is accomplished in the intro. So, one thing straight away. Hang on, where's my item button? There it is. The pistol is forced into your inventory, but I'm not going to use it. Or rather, I am going to use it, but I'm going to whiff every single hit. In fact, I might as well do that right now. Cool. Problem solved. The reason why I whiffed all of my shots there, by the way, is that I need to have no ammunition by the end of the game, so I can kill the final boss by timeout, rather than gun. Because otherwise you can't, like, get close enough to stab the boss, so you have to win by timeout. And also, all of my bullets hitting nothing there means I am guaranteed to get 0 points on aiming style. 0 points. I can shoot bullets, they just have to not hit anything. That's the key thing. And now I need to avoid collecting... You need to pick up the flashlight and the map. It won't let you leave the cafe without them. I'm just instantly killed for you. You have to... It has to time out. It has to time out. Like, it doesn't take very long on easy. But it does, it does, it takes a few... How long is it? The book actually specifies a value. Hang on, the book... I'm gonna read this for you. The book actually... My brain stopped. The book actually specifies a value for how long you have to, to run around to time out for. It's 30 seconds. It's 30 seconds. You also... I mean, I need the knife, for one thing, in order to actually complete this playthrough, because I'm going to be knifing everything to death. But, the game also will not let you proceed unless you pick up the knife. Like, you just can't. But I can't get any of the health drinks. So that's going to be fucking fun. And one of the reasons, I'm also playing this on, the English version on an emulator. And the reason I'm doing that is to give myself some latitude with... Because this has to be a no-heal playthrough. Keeping a counter for items picked up? I mean, I'm just not going to pick up anything that's not mandatory. I could keep the counter going, but that seems like, I don't know, tricky. I've already taken damage, that's not a good start. How do you attack backwards? How do you even deal with the first enemy? Like, Silent Hill is not like Resident Evil. The knife is not really meant to be used. We're off to a flying start here. I know it's possible. I know it can be done. It's fine to die. I actually need to die at least 10 times in order to get a minimum score. Where does it put me, though? That's an interestingly convenient continue point. Got that light gun thing? No, we don't use it for this run. I'm doing minimum rank.
I disagree.
That made a hell of a noise. That made quite the noise. What the fuck? I thought my computer was about to explode. Bloody, thanks for the 12 months. 12 months of tier 2, no less. Right. How the fuck do I deal with this?
Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio?
I don't think I managed to hit the guy once with the knife. How do I do this? Right away, I'm having difficulty. Like, I'm also, like, right away, I'm at, like, yellow health, so this is never gonna fly. Yes, I have to kill it. If you, like, you think I wouldn't try and kill it? No, load that save state and try again. This is why I'm allowing myself the use of save states, because knife only in this game is garbage. I literally can't hit the guy. What the fuck? How do you hit the guy with the knife? I wasn't expecting the first enemy to be this challenging. How do you hit the fucking guy? I know it's possible because, like, people have done it. Like, people have done knife-only playthroughs, but I can't hit the guy. And he can hit me even when he doesn't hit, like, at all. Maybe waste the ammo on killing this dude? What part of knife-only do you not understand? Yeah, he's just, it's like impossible to hit the guy. How do you do this? Immediately I'm gonna have to look up a knife-only run of this, because I actually have no idea how to hit the fucking guy. Immediately I am forced to consult other people, because I genuinely just can't hit the first fucking enemy of the game with a knife. I would assume this to be impossible. Is there some obscure control for the PS1 which gives you a katana from which we can't use the katana? What part of knife only do you fucking people not get? What a strategy. That's weird. Okay, apparently this is the strategy. No, apparently, I messed it up. I didn't get the timing. This is fucking impossible. The first enemy of the game, and it's like almost impossible to hit with the knife. Okay, so, like, his strategy that I'm seeing is he quick turns immediately, holds ready, and then starts stabbing? What is this? I'm just letting him kill me, by the way, because, like, this is already fucked. I don't get how he does it so cleanly, though. Very first enemy, and, like, it's almost impossible to hit with the knife. What a great first enemy choice. Flying enemy. Can you quick turn while... You can. You can quick... I didn't know that. You can quick turn with a weapon drawn. You learn something new every day, huh? I actually had no idea that was an option. You can quick turn with a weapon drawn. You can strafe with a weapon drawn? I've never tried to do this. Like, you can run with a weapon drawn, I know that much, but, like, I've never tried to, like, quick turn or strafe with a weapon drawn. That's fucking new. I've never thought to do that before. Ever. Never have I ever thought to try that.
Radio. What's going on with that radio?
Literally I have never ever seen such a thing. That's really goofy. Fuck. Forgot to start my local recording. I want a local recording for this. Doesn't matter though. Yes! 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 That's incredibly hard to do! That's so specific! You gotta get him, you gotta counter hit, right? Oh, that's hard. What a, Jesus Christ, what a start to this. And that's not the hardest boss. I mean, it's probably gonna be the first boss as the hardest one. It's interesting to know that you can quick turn with your weapon. Like, again, I've never tried to do this before. Does that work with guns? Hang on. We can play this rather, like, casually today because I'm not really trying to go fast. Can you quick turn with... Like, you can. I've just never tried to do that before. I've just never tried. I've just never tried to quick turn with a weapon drawn before. Anyway. Let's move on. We got it. We did it. I'm making a save state past that, because fuck that noise. Do we skip Float Stinger? We don't skip Float Stinger. We're just going to have to do some shit there. I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. We do skip Twin Feeler, though, because it's one less kill, right? If we skip Twin Feeler... I'm not in the center of the camera frame. If we skip Twin Feeler, it's one less kill, right? Which means I lose points. Therefore, it's good. So by abusing this glitch, we can potentially get our score even lower than would normally be possible. Ooh, think about that. I actually don't know what score we're going to get for this. That's why I'm doing the playthrough. I don't know whether it rounds down or up for kill count. And that's important, because our end kill count's probably going to be 5. And 5 divided by 2 is notably not an even number. Manual doesn't list that. It might, actually. It does have a bunch of formulas. Avon, thank you for the tier 3. Holy moly. Thank you very much. Tier 3? That's crazy. I don't know what I do to deserve this. Let me check, actually. Does it round up? Monsterより多く倒した方が最高点に。最高点。隠し武器を使用するとランクが。踏み見つけてとどめを刺した場合は。No. That's just, no, that doesn't tell you whether or not it rounds down or up. It does tell you it can't go below 0. Like, if the number is below 0, it's just 0. Pause this run to read a magazine. It's not a magazine, it's a strategy guide. Besides, I can pause... I'm not under any time pressure here. I can pause as much as I like. Thank you very much. So how am I today? I am fine today. While I jog through foggy streets, I find myself, like... Today I woke up and I thought, I want a treadmill. Do you know why? Because, like, with work from home increasingly becoming the norm, I feel like I need some sort of, like, indoor exercise option, but treadmills are expensive, and, like, what if I just buy one and never fucking use it? Don't know where I'd put it either. Why go for the lowest rank? It's an interesting question. Why do anything? Perhaps pick up Ring Fit speedruns. Ah, but Ring Fit's so long, like... If it was shorter, maybe. I'd think about it, because I do actually quite like Ring Fit, but the full game, like, I don't like partial game categories, you guys know that. So here's the thing, the katana would be in here. You can't go in here in a new game file. People do speedrun Ring Fit Adventure, and it's very good. The runs are very entertaining. Save the fucking game. It's important to make as many saves as possible. But I don't need to rush. But pick up no items. Like, this inventory is going to be bare. It'll only we pick up required keys and nothing else. I don't want to increment the item counter by a single fucking jot more than I have to. Speedrun and get fit. It was hard, though. Again, Ring Fit speedruns are so long. That's the problem. This game had a katana. Okay, I thought you were, like, sincerely suggesting it as, like, a thing. It's like, use the katana. It's like, I can't. Knife only. If I pick up the katana, my score will increase. Yes, I was trying to figure out if you could score 0. So I've just decided to do the playthrough just to see what happens. It's like, will I get 0? Will I get 3? It's probably going to be 0 or 3, maybe 4. I'm not completely sure. So I decided to do the playthrough and see what score I got. We're doing science. Painful science. Because this is going to be quite hard. But already, I had struggle getting past the first fucking enemy of the game. Fortunately, there's not that many required fights, right? But the first boss is going to be a right bastard. I'm not looking forward to it. But if I get past that, it should be relatively smooth sailing there on down. I die from not being able to heal at all. Not if I don't get hit. Not if I don't get hit! Just don't get hit, Lamau. But no, I shouldn't need to heal to complete the game. Shouldn't is the operative term there. But technically there's no, like, I've completed runs of this game before in a speedrun context where I haven't taken any damage. Would being hurt decrease my score? No, it doesn't matter. I just need to survive. I can take damage. I don't need to not get hit, but you know, I can't heal ever for any reason, so Take down the first enemy. Quick turning with the knife drawn. And then trying to stab it in mid-attack. For some reason that works. The timing is extremely specific. Turning off the flashlight and just doing sections blind to avoid monster aggro viable? Yes. Observe. Not only is it viable, it's standard protocol. I do have to damage his open face. With a knife, it's going to be very hard. It's like, knife-only runs of this game do exist. Knife-only runs of this game exist. It is possible to complete the game with only the knife. It's just, it's not, this is not like a Resident Evil. It's not really designed for that. Oh, my analog sticks aren't working. Okay, I guess that's not a big deal. Don't know why they're not working, though. Emulators. I'm gonna make a save state before I go out here. I'm abusing the power of save states to make this easier to do. I mean, I'm allowed to die as much as I feel, and that's precisely why. Because I don't want that damage. I'm out here to prove a concept, not a point. Do I have to stab the last boss? No, you literally can't. I could not attempt to stab the last boss even if I wanted to. You cannot do it. It does not work. The thing you are describing is impossible. The final boss has like a shield around her that means you can't, Oh, fuck. You know what I've just realized I'm gonna have to do in this run? I'm gonna have to stab Sybil to death. Oh, that's difficult. No one does that either. Like, no one has knife strats for Sybil. I'm gonna have to make them up. Yes, if you go into the final boss with no ammo, that's why I wasted all of my shots in the cafe at the very start of the game, right? Because now I have no ammo in inventory, I'm going to pick up nothing else. And so if the game detects you have no ammo in your inventory and only have a melee weapon in your inventory, which you will because the knife is mandatory, it will time the boss out in 30 seconds. I'm playing on easy mode because the goal is to get lowest score. Easy mode grants the lowest score. Hard mode would give me points. Special weapons took away points? No, it increases your points. Pretty linearly, actually. Using bonus weapons takes away points. Picking them up increases your score at a rate of you gain 2 points for every 2 points. 2 points. For every special item you pick up, you get 2 points. Will I do the antique shop glitch? Yes. Because I will lose points for doing it, because I will skip a boss, which means 1 less kill. I think. Either way, I also don't want to fight Twin Feeler with a knife. That seems like a pain. Genuinely, I'd rather try and get the glitch than No, don't get the shotgun. I muscle memory to get the shotgun. No shotgun. no gun at all this playthrough. Can you get negative points by picking up a special weapon and then using the shit out of it? No, it doesn't work like that. Okay, so like I'll explain that with more thoroughness, because why not? So, everything in the game is calculated in terms of individual categories, right? So if I pick up a bonus weapon, I will gain 2 points. So if I pick up the Hyper Blaster, right, or I gained it via the glitch, that would, or not the glitch, the Easter egg, that would be probably the best way to go about this. I would gain 2 points. So I would have to lose more than 2 points in order to, like, to go negative on that. There isn't really a great way to do that, per the math, because by the kill count formula, you can't really, it's a bit dense. At the end of the game, I should have 5 fighting kills, right? It doesn't really matter if they're fighting or shooting, just as long as they're the same type. And then it will divide by 2, and that's my score in points, which would be 2.5, which may round up or may round down. That's the question. So there is a question. Maybe Hyper Blaster would give you lower points, because if you use the Hyper Blaster, you can decrease your score for the kill count to 0. But in this case, you'd be taking 2 and you'd gain 2 instead, so it's kind of lateral. And if it rounds up, you'd gain a point. You wouldn't lose it. So maybe that works, maybe that doesn't. But you can't get negative points from the kill count. It doesn't go below 0. In fact, it actually specifies that in the guide.
Is this world record?
Why are my alerts making that kind of noise? They're like stuttering. Anyway, Greenie, thanks for the 38 months. Because yeah, the guide even specifies, Tadashi 0 ika ni natta bae wa 0. Meaning, if the score is below 0, it becomes 0. I've had the Silent Hill 1 guy kicking around for, like, years at this point. No, can't, I just explained how that doesn't work, Carnivore. That's the opposite of what I just said. You misunderstand. It can't go below 0. It won't work. You can't subtract, like, and that only subtracts points from the kill count total. I still get the 2 points from having a bonus weapon. I don't lose the 2 points from having a bonus weapon. Everything, like, the maximum number of points you can get from the kill count is 30. But there's the 70 points in the other categories. And if I gain a point in the other category for having a bonus weapon, it doesn't disappear if I get negative in the kill count. It doesn't work like that. There are multiple titles. Need more ways to, there is only one way to lose points per the ranking system, right? Only one way to lose points. And it's to play on easy. You get -5 for easy.
I disagree.
You know what else has 0 point? Trying to explain this to chat 6 and what?
I fucking know, right? Like, look, just wait for the fucking video. Just wait for when I finish making the fucking video, then you'll get it. Anyway, Bachuga, thanks for the 22 months. Yes, lowest percent. Literally the lowest score possible. A knife only, no heal, no contest. I'm stuck on a wall. Hey, so. Understanding is not required, only your viewership. Just people are giving me these suggestions, right? But no, I've already calculated it. I've already calculated it. I've already calculated the score. But I'm just not completely sure how the game rounds down. That's what that's more or less what I'm out here to figure out. Did you find a way to get the item count low enough? Don't think so. Oh, I didn't... Hang on. I didn't pick up the key. Chat used Reddit brain. Damie, thanks for the 100 bits. A hype train has started. Oh dear. Should I see a doctor? There's the key. So, thanks for the 25 bits. Thank you very much, guys. I'm already getting frustrated trying to explain my goal to chat. I hope hype trains don't add points. They don't add points. It's okay. See, the reason why I'm doing it for this game as well, would lowest rank experience be fun? God fucking no. For one thing, it's basically like knife only. You might as well just do knife only. Watch me end up doing knife only runs after this because I've now like I've as a function of having to learn knife only strats for this fucking nonsense. Oh yeah, part of lowest rank is that you'd need to take at least 12 hours as well. That's the other thing. I did that in advance. I forgot about that. Oh, that'd be shite. That'd be totally shite. Absolute shit. Wake up doing knife. This game is like so not made for knife only runs. It's really bad.
I disagree.
Zornstorm, thanks for gifting a sub to Tracy. Does that make a weird noise for anyone else? Every time the alert goes off, it goes brrrr.
I'm looking forward
Is that
to
just
another
me?
ugly hype trainer mode hype car.
No? Is that just me? Is it just me? Is it just doing it for me?
Fake streamer, I wanted this to be 12 plus hours long.
Why? I prepared in advance so this wouldn't take all fucking day. Think it's just me? Okay, then I don't care. I'll live with it. Sorry, like, you guys are posting 5,000 times a minute. That's hard. Bachuga, thanks for the 500 bits. Sammy, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you very much. Paz de Soul, thank you for the 100 bits. Pancat, thanks for gifting us up to Expo. Holy shit, you guys are moving fast. It's hard for me to keep up.
I hope all the bits aren't points, clear cry.
Your bits are increasing the score! There's supposed to be a little chime before the text-to-speech, that's fine. But Damie, thank you for the 400 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I see today we are having fun. People like the Silent Hill. The best GDQ. Dude, this would make a killer, like, really long-a-thon submission, though, wouldn't it? It has to be 12 hours. Now that'd suck fucking ass. What am I thinking? Alright, this is gonna be fucking dreadful. Oh. I'm not looking forward to this. Shit. See, that counts as damage. I don't want to take damage. How do you evade? Can you evade? He's fast! I'm still in the green, right? So it's not that big a deal. Evade. Evade the circumstance. Look at him go. Look at this guy. What a great guy. Okay, go in. Ah, fuck! No, I'm stuck in the corner. These are all damage. I don't want to take the damage. I'm in orange. That's no good. Oh, no, this is too poor. This is too poor a state of affairs. I can't even get it to phase 2. Oh, I did get it to phase 2. Now I gotta try and figure out how to stab the fucking guy. Ugh! Nay! That's why it's challenging. Because if you see why this is going to be pain, right? You understand now. Because if you fuck that up, you die instantly. Do you see the problem? Can you side strafe? No, you hit the mouth. If anything, I think you die faster. My da! Can I just hit him anywhere? Is that okay? Ah, he nudged me. What was that? That made a funny noise. Fuck. The knockdown. That's not what I want. Hey, could you strafe with a bit more alacrity, please? Fuck it, man. Eh. Oh, he's in phase 2. What? When did that happen? I'm in the corner. Move back to the light so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, bye. Pause. Pause. Make a save state, 'cause I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But, like, I've already taken damage, though. Like, I'm already on orange health. That's a bad state. Like, it's doable, though, because, like, this is going to be the hardest point. Ah! No good. No, I want to attempt that again anyway. Took too much. I want to get past phase 1 without taking too much damage. It's okay to die a lot and retry here, because I need to die 10 times anyway. I need to die 10 times anyway. Like, I have to. I physically have to die 10 times to get through this. Ugh, I'll take the 1 hit, but I will not take 2. That's taking the piss. You lose my support. Oh? No. Can't circle around like that. I do not accept this combo hit. That's taking the piss. How do people even know that, like, getting pushed around like that counts as damage? Because I bet you most people don't. This boss is so obviously not designed to be done knife only. Fuck's sake. No, that's too many bullshit hits. Next. Is that like contact damage? Yeah, kinda. It's not, well, I guess it is. It's not like contact damage, it is contact damage. And it sometimes does it in really bogus ways, like that, which I do not accept. I will never accept this. Get it in the butt! Run away! Flee. Flee the position. This is not how one does it optimally in knife only, but I'm trying to conserve health. Eh. Strafe. Aha! Phase 2. Success. My health count is green. We accept this. We play ball. Will I do max point run next? That's just 10 star, and I don't like 10 star very much. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I got him. I got him in the mouth. I'm gonna like pause and make a save state after every fucking hit here. Why do I have bots in my channel? Go away. Fraudulent. Not accepted as currency. Man, boring. Go away. What? I didn't think that was in range. I especially don't agree with that. I'm dead. Fuck. This boss is so not designed to be done knife only at all. Flee. Flee the position. I don't get it, man. Like, I have Twitch's verification shit on as well, and it doesn't do anything. Buddy. This is gonna be quite the process. You budge me? How dare you? That's damage. Didn't ask for that. Like, these regular hits are still... I'm still doing damage with these regular strikes, you know. But, like, they do so little damage that it doesn't really count for anything. Got another hit. Glitch him into the fire. The fire isn't, like, an object. You can't do anything with it. That was good. I got 2 hits. I got 2 hits there. I got 2 hits. How's my health looking, though? Still green? What the fuck? I don't agree with that. Fraudulent. Not accepted. We do not take that check at the store, sir. This is why I would never do a knife-only run. I actually feel like this doesn't work right. I did try and do this once on my own time. It's like, no. It feels random. Whether or not you get killed going for the midpoint. So I'm constantly pausing and save stating because, like, I don't want to fucking do this. I don't want to actually try this legit. It kind of sucks ass. Does it only take damage when it opens? No, but it only takes meaningful damage when it opens. I'm so dead. Fuck. I knew I was dead that time. Don't shake your head at me. Like, you can hit it while it's closed, and it does do damage while it's closed, right? Like, this is doing damage. I assure you it is. It might not look like it, but it is. Ooh. The bump. But, it does so little that it's basically not worth shit. I could appreciate without getting knocked around while trying to do this, though. Ah! Yes! I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, it's dead. Fuck off. I'm out. Had to abuse save states 8,000 times, but we did it. We got past the... You see why I'm doing this on an emulator. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that, legit. No fucking way. I couldn't be bothered.
What was that?
It's really hard. I still got knocked into orange health at the end. Boo, dude. What a pain. Well, I'm gonna have to live with that. I'm not redoing that. Literally. I'll have to live with it. At least there, I kind of get the strategy, but, like, I don't know. It feels... Walking in to take a stab and then running out to not get eaten feels like it doesn't work half the time for no good reason. Sometimes it, like, catches you on the very edge. And it's bogus. Hey, Expo Dragon. Restaurant is no problem. Well, I still have to do Float Stinger Knife only. And then I have to do Sybil Knife only. And I have to do all of this without taking too much damage and dying. And Sybil can kill me from this amount of health in one hit. Although I guess graciously, Sybil doesn't actually have that much health. We are past the first major hurdle of the minimum rank playthrough, and we're not even, it's not even taken me that long. I'm going to save the game again, because I need to rack up saves. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. I agree, I would love that. Good fucking luck, though! Oh yeah, someone kept asking and I kept not answering because I'm mean. The ending I'm planning on getting this run is the bad ending, the worst ending, because that's the one you get the least points for. Asterisk. That's sort of not true, but it's the most true for this purpose. The reason why that's an asterisk is because technically you get the least points for UFO ending, but UFO ending you get 0 points for, bad ending you get 1 point for, but UFO ending can only be done on a second playthrough, and by picking up the channeling stone, which would give you 4 points. So, math-wise, no. Yeah, like, candidly speaking as well, this is also for this is for, like, a YouTube video. Like, when I started thinking about it on stream, I thought, oh, this might make an entertaining video. So then I thought about it more, and I was like, I should actually do the playthrough. I thought it would make an entertaining video. So here's me getting footage. I mean, well, am I getting footage? Well, yes, I'm getting footage, but also so I can use my streamer reactions in the video as well. Showcasing me, like, getting fucking hornswoggled by the sheer difficulty. And then I decided, yeah, because, like, I don't know, why not? It would take me hours to do, I might as well stream it. Do you know, actually, I streamed the entire time while I was getting footage for that video, the previous Silent Hill video, and just nobody noticed. I was just, like, silently recording the gameplay footage. I mean, like, nobody noticed because they can't tell, but still, like, I disguised a speedrun stream when in reality I was just farming footage for that video. But which stream, you'll never know. I do this all the time. It's efficient. Because you like, all the footage in the video, right, is cropped to 4:3. You ever notice how I set this up this way? So if I crop the video, webcam, gone. Text, gone. Only game. It's efficient. This is the technique of the content creator, is to be efficient with your footage. The streamer reveals he was collecting footage live? What? Anything else I dread in this run? Well, I have to get the bosses is really it. Everything else is pretty straightforward. See, normally we would collect the bottle, right, and the red liquid, but we're not doing that. Because that will... It's extra items, and also that's what you do to get the bad plus ending, and that's extra points. We do not want extra points. I super wish that I could grab... There's a melee weapon in one of these rooms, a better one than the one I'm currently using. But nope, that's an extra item. That's extra points! Bad plus give more points than bad? Yeah! Yeah, man! I think it's exactly 2. Hang on. Yes, bad is worth 1 point, bad plus is worth 2. It's extra bad. Bad plus should award less points because it's extra bad. Do I upload my videos to YouTube? My streams? My streams for casual games, yeah. For bespoke videos, I have to make those. And they go on YouTube when they're done. Because that's where videos go. Sorry, like, the question sort of confused me. Should make a save state before I head out here, because I can get fucked on this. I have 2 YouTube channels, right? I have one for bespoke content that I had to actually, like, edit or speedruns. Like, either edited content or speedruns. And then I have the Stream Archive channel, which is where my streams of casual games go, and clips from the stream that people liked. So that is where you can find my YouTube bullshit. There's a save point in here. I didn't know that. Let's make a save.
I disagree.
Zornstorm, thank you for the 2 months of Prime Gaming. Chat, if you have Prime Gaming, you get 1 free subscription to a Twitch stream of your choice every single month, and that better be me. It better be. I feel like it's going to prompt people to say, actually, I use it on, like, Jimmy McFucknugget, because fuck you, Punchy. Because it doesn't actually bother me. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. Let me out of here. I'm bothered. I'm bothered. I'm not bothered. But I am bothered. Am I bothered? What is this? What are you trying to convey, Punchy? Think about it. D-pad. Am I bothered or not? I don't know. Nobody really knows anymore, least of all me. Right, I tell you what, this room coming up can also be a problem point.
I disagree.
Yummy sardines! Thank you for the 2 months of Prime game. Like, I have to get past this nurse without killing them. And they have to do it without fucking hitting me like that. I'm not taking that hit. That does a lot of damage. I kinda need all the health I can fucking get here. Grab me, you asshole. No. Fuck off. Range of the gods. Give him the slip. No, there's not enough room to give him the slip, man. Look at this. Damage. I can't get through. It's impossible. Ah. Oh, GG. Hey, what can I do? Ah. Huh? Eh? Yes. Ah! Nope, the grab is fine. Grabs don't do any damage. 2 of them! Problem! Leave! Leave! Fucking hell! Yikes. Well, that works. Grabs are okay. Grabs don't do any damage. That grab, nurse grab, doesn't do any damage, at least according to the perfect navigation book. It has details on this sort of thing. I can find the details. Let me see. Like we got yeah, grab 0 damage, but the knife strike 25 out of 100. Pretty strong. A knife hit does a quarter of your health. Think about that. That's on normal, though. On easy, it's halved, so it's like an eighth. Yes, that was another problem point of the run, is getting past that nurse. Getting past that nurse without getting fucking murdered. Because you can't kill him. If I killed him, it would be an extra point. Can't do that. I gotta bait them. What does lowest rank means? It means lowest rank.
What's this?
Sorry if I'm sure an obvious repeat question. I don't know how to, like... Okay, Let's start from the top, shall we? At the end of Silent Hill 1, the game grades you on a 100-point scale. My goal is to achieve the lowest score possible. Yes, lowest star rating, the fewest number of points, score, the rank. It says your rank. I don't like what. There's no words I can use that will make this clearer to people. I'm like frustrated by this. So it's the lowest rank. It's the minimum possible score. That's what I'm trying to achieve. Go around. Trying to achieve low score. We're trying to achieve lowest star ranking. Silent Hill 1, when you get to the end of the game, it grades you on a 100-point scale as determined by this bullshit criteria here. I'm trying to get absolute minimum in all of these criteria, as low as humanly possible. I think this could come out to either 0 or 3, depending on how the item count works, but I'm not completely sure. That's why we're trying to do the thing. There is a question here, and I intend to answer it. What is the lowest score you can possibly get in Silent Hill 1? I don't know, and I don't think anyone's tried. So, that's what we're doing.
Harry Mason. Was I dreaming?
But if you try to achieve the most possible points, the most you can get is 100. It caps at 100. You cannot go over 100. There is only 100. You cannot get 101. You cannot get 102. You can only get 100. Except in Silent Hill 4, you actually can get 102 in that game. Because, Silent Hill's ranking system has no redundancy built into it, right? There is no way to sort of, like, gain points in one area to make up for a lack of points in another. You have to get a perfect ranking in every category to get the maximum. Silent Hill 4 actually does have redundancy built into it. So you can get 100 points without having perfect and everything, because there's 2 points extra in the system. But Silent Hill 4 is the only one that's like that, and also Silent Hill 4 is fucking boring, so I'm not doing that. There are speedruns for 10.2 star, though. I forget if there's any. I forget if any of the runs are actually on the board right now. No, only Silent Hill 4 has 102 points, and I don't want to do it. Silent Hill 4 sucks. I regret bringing it up now. So it's, oh, so when are you doing that? It's like, never. I don't want to. Ah, camera. Silent Hill 4 is bad. So I don't want to play it. Right, now I have to get fucking the out of bounds, and I gotta get it quickly too, because I don't want to take damage. Because you take damage when you do the skip, so I gotta get it like first or second try. I mean, well, actually that's fine, considering there's a save point right here. Right here. Because doing this we skip a boss and thus a kill, and also it's just faster. I don't want to fight Twin Filler with the fucking knife. I'm not sure you can. I think they're too low to the ground. That's nowhere near close enough. Local gamer loads the manual save. Can you shank a moth? Yes. Can I shank the moth is a different question. I was about to say, did the game just like crash? Not even close. Oh. Just hard cuts. Tips when Harry dies. Once again, farming deaths for the end death count. Yes, kicking enemies when they're down counts as a melee kill. The guide does specify that. Get! Nothing but get. See, I still got it. I can still do it. Alright, so we're past that hurdle. We are past that hurdle. We've done it. Where's the save point? Oh, it's out there. Activate the cutscene first. Activate the cutscene first.
Harry!
Harry! Make a new save. Did I take damage doing that skip, or am I still good? Orange. Questionable. Questionable health point totals. Alright. Remember, that doesn't work. Ah. You need to use slashing move rather than stabbing move. Damn, this guy sucks. Fuck. That hurts. I'm always getting like that slow strafe when the thing is drawn. That's not good. Nice aim, Harry. Harry, this is your problem, not mine. Please aim. Yeah! It's not always best to confront an enemy on front of Harry. Right then! You see, there's a problem with that advice in that context game, which is that this is a boss fight. I can do one slash. I'm trying to bait it into swinging. Attack me, fucker. Trying to bait it into attacking only works if Harry doesn't then fucking miss. What an asshole. This guy sucks. Evade. Evade better. Fucking Christ. No, you can't hit Incubus with the knife, but that's fine. I don't need to. No, why did you do that, Harry? Ah. No, game. Move when I request movement. Don't just stall like that. It's annoying. This game sucks, dude.
I disagree.
6 in row leg.
Cryteen, thanks for the 25 months. Oh. Do the fucking move I asked for. Right now I just can't get Harry to actually do the right stabbing move. Why are you strafing so slowly? How many knife slashes according to the book? Impossible to calculate due to how Float Stinger works. Damn, fucked up my dodge. No hit, because Harry can't fucking aim. Harry, you're a twat. This is why I would never do an actual knife-only run in this game. The dodging controls just aren't, like, refined enough for it. Like, when I get hit like that, I've told him to run to the right, like, 3 seconds ago, and he's just... It's taken, like, all 3 of those seconds for the information to reach his stupid fucking brain. You literally cannot calculate precisely how much damage, like, how many attacks it will take, because the amount of damage he takes depends on how long it's been since the last one. You literally can't, like, calculate it like that. It doesn't work that way. Fuck off, that hit me. I disagree completely. How many hits? I literally just explained why you can't do it that way. Listen to the words that come out of my mouth before you post in chat. Thank you. I don't get why you ask the streamer a question and don't listen to the fucking answer. Nope. Invalid. Dodge, you shitwit. What the fuck? He is so slow to wake up. Like, you literally, you cannot calculate in precise terms how many hits it will take, because that's not how the fight works. It varies depending on how distant your hits are from each other. Because every single time you hit the boss, it gains a damage shield of sorts, which reduces income. This is why if you repeatedly, like, rapid fire into it, it takes way more hits. Okay, that was unavoidable, because the game did the funny double hit. Evade. Bitch. Thanks, Harry, for not doing the move I requested. There we go. I just want to stab the dude. Surprised I got away with that one. What does the upper 2/3 of this boss look like? You'll never know! Oh, and you will know. I've pointed the... Oh. Acid doesn't do that much damage. I can live with that. It's sort of comparable to iframes, yes, but it's a bit subtler than that. I'm not living with the butt hit, though, especially when I dodged. Nope. We do not take those. Yeah. Strafe around the target. Does that actually work? No. That's sad. Like, that didn't even really look like it hit, either. That's what kind of sucks. Nice whiff, Harry. Good work. Harry, fucking dodge when I tell you to. Jesus Christ. He's so slow. And for these double hits I'm getting, the second hit probably isn't doing any damage. Nope. Nice aim, dude. Bruh. He's dumb and he sucks at aiming. lord, take a swing, man, so I can evade. And then he goes for the funny fast hit, so I can't avoid it. Nope. Okay, so there's no point in trying to go for the hit there. This is why I'm abusing the shit out of save states, because knife only is miserable in this fucking game. Nice one, Harry. I pressed strafe 3 seconds ago and it didn't reach his brain in time. Is knife only any more sane in 2 and 3? Not really. If anything, it's worse. Also, it's not knife only in Silent Hill 2 because there's no knife. There's a plank. Evade. Evade, Mason. Can you even kill God with a knife in Silent 3? Yeah, it's been done. It's possible to do. I didn't say you'd enjoy it. Nope. We've made progress. Because the music got slightly more intense. That's actually a thing, believe it or not. I'm gonna get hit because I went for the funny fast attack and it didn't. It's undodgeable. It's undodgeable when you get that pattern. Hello? 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 Ooh, knife hit. This is Panzer Dragoon. What the fuck? Where are you aiming? What's going on? Hey, shitwit. I don't know where the fuck it's trying to attack. It's really throwing me off. What the fuck? It tracked. I'm having none of that shit. What are these hits? That's so fraudulent. Where the fuck are you aiming? What the fuck? Fake. I have none of this. Nice one, Harry. Oh. It's like his brain just stopped for a moment there. It's weird. Yeah, God, no. You see why I don't want to do knife-only speedruns on the regular? This is miserable. Eh. Get him! Nay! Fucking hell. No, it's not cheese. I'm getting hit. I wanted to see if I could rush it to finish from that position, but no. Bruh, I do not accept these hits. They are not recognized currency. Not his brain. Ah, what a track, dude. Does shooting and hitting an enemy generate points? Yes. That... He missed me, and then I ran into it. So what if I just don't move? Squandered! Squandered opportunity. But the song has become more intense. Meaning, once again, progress has been made. Did you guys even know the music in this fight's dynamic? Because it is. That didn't hit. Absolutely rejected. Rejected. You can barely hear music? What? Why? Are you guys not getting the game audio? Anyway, I got hit again, which is fraudulent, so no. Music is low? What? I don't believe you guys. Why am I getting hit? Stop. Quiet BGM. It's loud as fuck hell for me. Harry, when I request a dodge, that doesn't mean run straight into the enemy. No, that's fake, man. That was way out of the way.
I really like your shirt today.
This boss is a shitbag, dude. It's gonna be much easier with strafing. It has strafing, it's just unresponsive. Silent Hill 1's biggest problem is that it performs like shit and doesn't control very well. And those problems are related. Sometimes I'll, like, request a movement from Harry and it won't get there for, like, 3 full seconds because the game decided to drop frames. Truly the modern cinematic game of its time. Nice whiff, Harry. It's much easier with a gun, is what I'm saying. Less of that. No, I'm not tolerating that kind of a hit. Move. Harry, where the fuck are you aiming? What are you doing? In theory, he's supposed to face the enemy when I press the aim button. In practice, this appears to only work when it feels like it. Nice one, Harry. Nope. It's fraudulent gameplay. What? I hate it when the boss does that. Just decides to miss. We're close. We're closer. The music has picked up once again. The music you guys apparently cannot hear. How do you guys not hear that? I do not believe you. Fuck. The fraudulent hit. Yeah, the drums and the wah. Do you guys like? Do you guys? Are we disagreeing over what constitutes music? Is that is that the problem here? Evade. There is no scar horn. Fraudulent. See, I think in actual knife only runs, you get healing to deal with this absolute bastard's undodgeable moves half the time. Harry, how did you... He whiffed his shot and then didn't respond to a request to dodge for like 3 full seconds again. This game's controls suck. Okay, but the thing is that it actually is the same as output in my case, because it's mapped to the same audio source. How the fuck is he not dead? Oh, lucky whiff. Unlucky track. Always a correlate. Fuck this, knife only, this game sucks. Hasn't lost enough. Oh yeah, I have my blood color set to purple. Come on, man, you can't backstep it either, it's too far. What the fuck? That's just annoying. I win. Fuck it. Shit. How long did that take? I know I was reloading because I needed to conserve health because I have to fight an extra boss because of the way I've chosen to do this. But still, goddamn. So I'm only doing this once. Fuck knife only. Oh, good lord. Hi. Bork, thanks for the raid. I looked at that and was like, oh Christ, now people get to see, loads of people get to see this shit. Hi everyone, welcome. Thank you very much, Borkva. Welcome everyone. To explain what the hell I'm doing, because this is sort of simplified. We are now at the halfway point of an attempt to acquire the lowest possible score in Silent Hill 1's ranking system. A question that I have deemed worth answering. Because I don't know. What? Wait, that didn't... You need to hit it twice with the knife? The lock has health? What the fuck do you mean the lock has health? It takes one hit from the shotgun or a gun. The lock has health? The lock has fucking health? I thought it was just one hit from anything. I didn't know it would take like 16 from the knife. But anyway, we're referencing this Japanese strategy guide, the Silent Hill Perfect Navigation book. And in the book, it contains details on how to achieve the highest rank in the game, with details for what everything is worth in terms of points. It's all in Japanese, though, so you're reliant on me to understand this, unless any of you in the chat are bilingual. Anyway, I've decided to take this to its logical extreme and try and get the worst score possible. Here's the problem with that. That requires you to beat the whole fucking game using only the knife! And never healing, which is an issue, because I have, like, orange health right now, because the first boss... This game is not built for knife only. It took me, like, 30 minutes to get past the first enemy. Because the first enemy is a flying enemy. I have a knife. It's like... Hey! It was a struggle.
I disagree.
It was a struggle. Mobley, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Yes, welcome everyone from Borkwa stream. We are doing some fucking bullshit today. We are on some bullshit. This is the kind of playthrough. This is like not really a speedrun, to be honest with you, but it's a challenge. I'm also permitting myself the use of emulator to make testing crap easier. Because knife only, this game is miserable. Miserable. Like that. I don't want that hit. That's too much damage. I can't afford it. I can't afford the damage. I don't have that much health left to play with. So instead, I will wait patiently. Patience. Patient gameplay. I'm trying to conserve my health, right, because I have to fight at least one more boss with the knife, and the boss that I have to fight Sybil, right? I have to fight Sybil. Because in order to get minimum rank, I need to get the bad ending, not the bad plus ending that you normally get in a speedrun. Because the bad plus ending gives you more points. So I have to knife Sybil to fucking death. A thing no one has done. There's no, like, video I can even look at. Normally, I've been looking at a knife-only speedrun for the strats, right? That's how I figured out how to get past the first enemy in the game. You need a specific technique for it, or you'll never be able to hit it. Like, Resident Evil, this is not when it comes to knife only. It's, like, super not designed for that. You're not supposed to knife only this video game. Is sharing clips okay? Yeah, that's totally fine. Go for it. Encouraged, even. I almost got memed. Does a knife only run out? No, it finishes the game. It's possible to complete the game, knife only. It's just very difficult. Yes, using the Hyper Blaster decreases your rank because the shots count as no aiming shots, but having the Hyper Blaster gives you points. Just merely it being there will give you points. Therefore, knife! Or maybe... Hold that thought. I'm not going to explain my expanding on that, but hold that thought. I honestly think if you use the Hyper Blaster, you would zero out your points, but I think it might also give you the exact same score anyway. It does also count as an item. That's an additional problem. It counts as an item. But if you do the whole run with the Hyper Blaster, A, it would be easier, significantly so, because you'd have a fucking gun. And also, you would get 0 points on aiming style, and you'd get 0 points from kill count, but would it be enough to offset the points you'd get from having a bonus weapon? Good question. Maybe there's a second run in this stream's future. Maybe I'll have to do a second playthrough to ascertain what the score you'll get from that is as well. I'm willing to try it, although I'd have to figure out how to get the Hyper Blaster on, because I don't have a fucking justifier kicking around, so I can't do that. Can I, like... I think I could just add it to my inventory with a game shot code. I think I could just do that. That would probably work the same way. What is the lowest rank? We don't know. That's what we're trying to find out. Science has not yet determined what the lowest rank is. That's the point of the stream. Happy front page day. Pardon? Wasn't there a way to get the Hyper Blaster if you own the light gun? Yes, but I don't have it. And also, I'm playing this on an emulator right now, so testing is easier because, you know, save states. And also, knife only, this game is miserable, so I've been kind of using it to get past the fights without it taking, like, my entire lifespan. Would you justify the justifier's cost for that research? It's like $70, man! Using ROM, can I make the ROM think I have the light gun? Okay, well... Besides the very odd way you have put that, yes, I can probably just use a game shot code. That would probably work the same way. It would be fine. I'd need to look it up. Does mayonnaise count as an item? Yes. No mayonnaise this run. It's probably pretty easy to find a game shot code to just put the Hyper Blaster in my inventory at the start of the game. So perhaps 2 playthroughs. Ooh. It's a good question. I didn't really think about it now until, I mean, it was on my mind, but now I have a mind to actually try it. Sybil. Boat. I thought about Silent Hill 3's ranking system as well. Like, what's the lowest score you could get on that? It's 0. It's very trivially 0. I don't exactly know how it works, but if you use beginner mode in Silent Hill 3, the game takes 15 points off your score, which makes getting 0 pretty easy. Yeah, maybe you can emulate the justifier in the control options. Maybe in port 2. Possibly, it might be there. I haven't looked. I'll look. Once we've completed this playthrough, I'll take a look. Because it's not a terrible idea. I'm willing to give it a go, especially because Hyper Blaster only playthrough would be a lot fucking easier to do than knife only. Wouldn't take that long. It would take me like another hour at most. But would it give you less points? I'm not convinced, but it might be worth a try. Wouldn't take me that long to do, though. Technically, it would take 12 hours. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, well, I have a save file at the very start with 18 hours for that, so that's fine. To go through the lizard boss with just a knife, how did that go? It was miserable. It took like 30 minutes. I've teleported back to the boat. Make another save. I have to finish the game with over... How many saves does it want, actually? Consult the book. This is why having physical reference material is handy. How many saves do I need to make in order to throw this one? Where is it? 31. Almost there. Done. Over 31 saves, now get off my lawn. I also need to die a handful of times between now and then, because the game actually tracks how many times you die and hit continue. I've died probably, I think, about 6 times or something. I've died plenty. Glad you're enjoying Garage, Livlin. I haven't actually tried it myself, because I'm not mobile gamer. I do not move. This gamer stays put. Yeah, the lizard ate me plenty of times, but also I kept reloading the save state, so not all of them counted. Because I didn't want to keep repeating the whole fight from the start, because it's very lengthy. Does the good book tell me what amount of deaths is good for low score? It's 10. I believe I need to die at least 10 times. Like, I'm trying to look at my book and play the game at the same time. Continue. Yeah, it's over 10. Die over 10 times. Make another save. Hi, Hempuli. Where am I going? God damn it, no one ever does this bit in a speedrun. That's not it. Here we are. Now, I have to knife Sybil to death. This seems like it's going to be extremely fun. Gun! The gun shooting! The gun! I'm dead. Oh no, the gun is a one-shot! I have such little health! Harry can take out an enemy that's lying on the floor by getting out of the way. Yikes. Yikes. I need to get past phase 1, though. Phase 2, she loses the gun. But, fuck. Oh, boy. What? We have fun here, don't we? Strafe. Oh, what an evasion. What a oh. I survived? I survived the gun hit. I'm amazing. Move forward? please? I'm not sure what I expected. I was holding forward to move forward there, and the command was once again just not reaching Harry's brain. This is going to be another struggle. Good start. She has gun! Move! Stop trying to shoot me. Stop there! Good lord. I'm racking up the deaths though, it's okay. As long as we accrue many deaths, it works to our advantage eventually. But damn, this is tough. Maybe I can... Let's try a certain technique. No, that doesn't work, because then she just slaps you to death. Fuck. I thought, what if I strafed around her? I got karate chopped to death. What if I strafe walked around her? What happened to my hand? Nothing. Do lots of deaths eventually over the score? No, if I die over 10 times, I get no points for my continue count. Stop pointing the fucking gun at me, you asshole. Get close. No, dude. I can't. It doesn't even constitute evasive maneuvers. The only thing that will reduce the score at the end of the game is playing on easy. You lose 5 points for playing on easy. That's it. It's the only thing in the game that can take points off you rather than add them. Everything else you can only score 0, not negative. It doesn't let you. It is a forbidden technique to score negative in the game of Silent Hill. Right, come here. I didn't even last 2 seconds before getting shot. Fucking hell. What the fuck is this? I'm being slapped. Oh. Can't shoot me through this. Oh, I was hoping that was a stuck. It wasn't a stuck. I will use the horse to my advantage. Ah! Come on! No, she got around it! I'm trying to use the... I want to get her stuck. I want to get her stuck. I feel like I can. There must be a way. No, as if this is the one thing where the pathfinding actually fucking works. Come on. Come on. No, dude. Oh! I'm in physical pain from all of this. Move! Don't shoot me! Stop. We are in a sorry state of affairs here. Don't you fucking dare. Gun! The gun shooting! Sybil's gun does the most damage of anything in the game. I'm dead. I pressed to dodge and it was far too late by Silent Hill 1 standards. I mean, I did it like 3 seconds ago. That's far too late by Silent Hill 1 standards. You can't hit me through a horse. It's a horse, stupid. Ah, shit! Yeah, I'm saving after every time I get a good couple of hits off on her, because, like, I'm... Dude, I wouldn't be able to complete this playthrough otherwise, I'm not gonna lie. This would be way too much work. Fuck! Oh, she didn't shoot. Lucky. Okay, Harry, I implore you to target better. What are you doing? Dying is what you are doing, Harry. Does she have infinite ammo? That's a good question. Oh. Wow, I'm really on death hit from this position? Shit. Fuck's sake. She has enough ammo, which is 1. Try another horse. I do not need your advice. For the time being, I will be fine. Although, someone mentioned... Let me check Sybil's data in the book, actually. I didn't think about the fact that she might be able to run out of ammo. That did not occur to me. Like, I can't imagine she would, but maybe she can. I don't know. I've never looked. La-di-da-di-da. The wiki mentions it, but the wiki's probably wrong. Let me find an actual source. I don't trust the wiki. The wiki says a whole bunch of shit that isn't true. But is that because she ran out of ammo or because it just advanced to the next phase? Unclear. Oh, Judan. Apparently she only has 10 shots. Yes. Interesting. So yes, apparently she can run out of bullets, but she's fired more than 10 by now, surely. I've not been keeping count. Yeah, with like my constant save state abuse, it's hard to tell. Oh no, I guess, okay, no, she can run out of ammo, go figure. I honestly didn't know that. That's news to me, but the book does confirm that. Haha, your Jedi mind tricks won't work here, Sybil. Patton. Patton Haita. I'm having to let go of the down button every so often because my backwalk is slightly faster. Much fucking holy shit. Oh, she stumbled. That's fine. Oh, she's faster now. Is she? No, I don't think so. Yeah, we don't need to count the viewers, guys. It's fine. This is... I know she's, like, infected with the parasite at this point in the story, but holy fuck. Get a load of this! Can we get a slightly better weapon for the next attempt? No! No, we cannot! Yeah! That was some shit. But okay, so I guess if you really wanted to do bad knife only, the strategy would be to try and dodge around so that she wastes all 10 of her bullets and then just run the loop like that. Whoa. Yeah, like, holy shit, I know, right? How could this have happened? How could it be possible? What is bad plus strategy? You just use the red liquid and skip the fight. You just don't fight it. My butt hurts. How many of these Caro shirts do I own?
Harry.
Beg your pardon? Right, I'm in red health now. Yeah. I only gotta survive until the end of the game, though. The Avril Lavigne shirt. What? Avril Lavigne? Chat always has to go and make things so complicated. Avril Lavigne, noted One Piece enjoyer. Was he a skater boy? No, that's waifu. You have the wrong streamer. He's actually good at it, too. That's what's fucking crazy. Like, he looks like a skater boy, and is a skater boy, and is good at it. It's total bullshit. Do a kickflip. And I got knocked out of arms during Sybil. I got punched in the face. At least twice. But we're in the back end of the run now. How many deaths have transpired? Pretty sure more than 10. The required quantity, I think, has been met. I missed. Almost added +1 to the fucking count there. How long does it take before it times out? 30 seconds on easy. Although, funny enough, it actually... Watching the cutscene prior will make it take less time, which... Haha. I'm going to abuse that. In fact, with that technique, it should be nearly instant. I should basically just win. You never knew that? That was discovered by just some random person on Twitter. Like, this is recent. Like, that, I don't actually think current knife-only runs use that technique, even though they should. Because it's faster, IGT, to watch the cutscene. Knife-only, this game is ass. It's ass. It's a real ass. Let's add +1 to my death count real quick. Is that all you got? The knife was better than mine. Harry will be quickly overwhelmed if surrounded by several enemies. The moth fight took... I think the knife fight took me... the moth fight with the knife took like 30 minutes. It made, yeah. No +1 for stabbing enemies as long as I don't kill them. Why is there no longer enemies in the hall? Saving, like, dying and reloading caused enemies to go away. Huh. How long is buy my silence until permanently? Like, I'll just quit. Well, look at the price of how expensive that channel point reward is. I would have to outlive the heat death of the universe for anyone to acquire that many points. Does killing Sybil count as a kill? Yes. But to explain that one right, killing Sybil counts as a kill, but per the formula for kills... I can't be bothered to actually explain how the formula works, but just take my word for it when I say that the one kill is worth approximately 0.5 points. Stop fucking using predictions. I really wish I could ban you from using that feature. I'm not even kidding. Stop using it like that. There's also that derailed my train of thought completely. Per the formula, I'm not going to explain it, but assume a kill is worth about 0.5 points. Assume a kill is worth about 0.5 points. I don't know if it rounds up or down. That's one of the questions I'm trying to answer here. Killing Sybil is therefore worth 0.5 points. But not killing Sybil will grant me the bad plus ending rather than the bad ending. Getting the bad plus ending would grant me 3 points. Getting the bad ending is worth 1 point, so 2 points I would gain in that process. 2 is greater than 0.5, therefore killing Sybil is probably worth fewer points than not killing Sybil. Do you understand? Does that make sense? I think I explained that very confusingly. There was a poll star. It wasn't Will, he doesn't know how to do it. It's Guinea Prince. Right, how am I going to deal with this? Run in, I think. Haha! Watch me until you have enough. Okay, so by pure watch time, it would take 500 years. Someone calculated it. It's longer than I'm going to live for. All right. Yes, it is physically not possible to get that point reward. Even if you make a bunch of successful gambles, you're still not going to get close. But also, I basically never use the prediction feature. Yeah, like, my silence will be bought when I am dead. would also take, yeah, millions of gift subs, which if you want to give millions of gift subs to shut me up forever, then by all means. You have my blessing to give me lots of money. God knows I will not complain. Yeah, like, you know, if someone paid you millions to... Someone paid me millions and was like, stop. I'd take $1 million to stop. I almost just died. You didn't see it because I'm dodging past invisible enemies, but if I fucked that up, I would have died immediately. Hashtag sellout. If you got millions of dollars and someone just told you, stop what you're currently doing forever, you'd do it. You'd fucking do it. I play video games on the internet. I'm not important. Yeah, I could buy so many DS capture cards and then not be able to use any of them because I can't make content anymore. Alright, final boss. Make final save. 36 saves, probably enough deaths. I'm pretty sure I've died enough, but if not, then I can load the save and go die a bunch. And move streaming to YouTube. Anyway, it's the moment of truth, gamers. And we're going to watch the cutscene because I'm going to abuse the thing where watching the cutscene apparently ticks the final boss's timer down.
Dahlia.
Well, well, well. To think you'd make it this far.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times.
I always find it interesting how the word for route in Japanese, or route, I guess, you know, like a speedrun route or a route. I don't know how you guys pronounce it depending on your local accent. But it's called a chart in Japanese, though. The word for that is chart. Charto.
That's absurd.
You are the only one who thinks so.
Why?
Hence the short,
Why are you doing this?
the short route written here in the book is called a chart.
Long 7 years.
Route. Right.
For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive.
If we say every gift sub gives 500 points, you can spend 10 million, streamer gets 6 million. Yeah, I'd 6 million, I'd retire. Easy.
Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens. He has been nurtured by that nightmare. Waiting for the day.
Yes, we're using the no ammo trick because that's the only way to finish this with knife only.
That day has finally
We have to.
come.
You literally cannot physically attack the final
The
boss.
time is nigh.
The time is nay?
Everyone will be released from pain and suffering. Our salvation is at hand. This is the day of reckoning, when all our sorrows will be washed away. When we return to the true paradise. My daughter will be the mother of God.
Yeah, mood. You ever been the mother of God before? It's an occupation. Be like, here's... Okay, no, the cutscene's not over yet.
It's awake. Now no one can interfere.
Cheryl!
Give up. That person no longer exists. This is a god descended among us to reach out and save us.
Yeah, like, you literally cannot get close enough to whack him with the knife. It's physically impossible. Ah. Shit. No! That's what I was scared of. Bonking the fucking wall like that. There you go. There you go.
Daddy.
Cheryl!
Thank you, Daddy. Goodbye.
Moment of truth, folks. What rank am I gonna get? What are we gonna see?
Cheryl?
What are we gonna see? And she died because if you don't have any bullets in your inventory,
Like this?
you can't hurt the boss, so the game has a failsafe for it that just times the boss out after 30 seconds.
Cheryl!
This is a knife-only run, so I have no ammo. I can't skip the credits, which means I'm going to take a piss.
Estoy soñando, sí, solo imagino, todo es real, ojalá que así lo fuera. Es solo otro día, otra noche fría, no sé si me buscas o si me esperas. Puedo ver en tus ojos y también tu rostro. Quiero verme amada y dormirme abrazada. Dime que me quieres, dilo por favor. No puedo dejarte y menos olvidarte. No puedo.
I've also somewhat whimsically changed my shirt. I found, yeah, no, my texture loaded in, finally. So much less aggro me. The joke of that shirt that's now on the ground, because I missed when I was trying to throw it into the fucking wash bin. It's the missing texture from Source Engine games. That's the joke. Konami Computer Entertainment Tokyo. All rights reserved. I'm gonna let the whole thing rock. What score am I going to get? What possible ranking will I get as a result of this play? What possible ranking? Betting on 3. I'm betting on 3 as well. I think it's going to be 3. I think it's going to be 3 points out of 100. Oh, actually, this would be a good time for a fucking prediction. I don't know how to do a the problem is I don't know how to do predictions. It's too fucking late now, dude. Yeah, it's too late for that. I waited too long. Should have let it do during the credits. That would have been a good idea, though. I'm sorry. It's too late. It's almost done. God damn my bladder. It's been like 2.5 hours. What the fuck? Seikai wa 1! One point. How did I get 1 point? 1 point. One singular point. Nah, it's a small star. It's 1 point. I got 1 point. I got 1 point? No. No aiming shots would give you 0 points. It's all 0. 1 point. Let's... 1. I wasn't expecting that at all. 1. I got 1 point. How did I get 1? Items? I didn't pick up anything extra. That's the definite minimum of how many items you need to beat the game. I didn't pick up anything extra. It's definitely 47. Does it count shooting and missing? Yes. There are no aiming shots. So killing the lock? No, this checks out. What's the best we can get? 100. So 10 star. Can't show lower than 1. 1 is for the ending. No, well, let me think. Let me think. Let me think about this. Let me think. Let me fucking think. Everyone shut the fuck up and let me think. That was not the result I expected at all. This is interesting. Ooh, I'm very excited now. But no. No, distance has no bearing on it. Walking distance and running distance mean nothing. Easy, -5. Clear count, 1. So +2, giving me -3. Bad ending, +1. So I'd have -2. Over 31 saves, check. So that should be 0. Continue count over 10, check, 0. Still at -2. Clear time, I'm well over 12 hours. 0, still -2. Items. Yeah, over 45 items, which is impossible to get below. +3. 1. Kakushi item, bonus item, sorry. 0, 0. Kills tight, though. I had 4 fighting kills, so my score is 4 divided by 5 plus A. That's less than... yeah, that's less than 1. So nothing. It rounds down. Yeah, it'd be... yeah, it'd be significantly less than 0, actually. Well, I mean, you get like 0.2 or something, but it must round down then. Yeah, 4... I definitely scored 0 on no aiming shot. The bottleneck is the item count. We can't get below 47. That's dead ass the minimum number of items you can possibly collect. And that causes me to believe that there's probably no real point in going through this with the Hyper Blaster just to see if that works, because I think I already scored 0 on the kill count. I must have. If I scored something on the kill count, I wouldn't have 1. I'd have at least 2. I'm pretty sure I got through that with the minimum. Can you do some speedrun glitch sequence break fuckery? No, I already did it. Well, I mean, I already did the out of bounds. Official guide isn't 100% correct. Well then, like, who is? This is the best source I've got. Because, like, there's actually not that much information about how the ranking system works exactly on the internet. I don't think there's any, like, I don't think there's any category in which I could possibly lower the ranking. Posted a guide on speedrun.com a few years ago. Did you? 10-star rank requirements. Author. Punchy. Oh no, sorry, there is yours. Pardon me. Yeah, here's less than 107 to 20 minutes. 1 point. This doesn't track though. Items 10 points, 1 point per 15 items up to a max of 10 points for at least 150 of the 204 available. 1 point per 15 items. Here's the problem. If what you've written down is true, I would have a score of 3. I don't. Maybe it does work. No. Actually, no, it does. It could work that way. Maybe it does work that way. Just wouldn't matter, I guess, with the -2. Either way, okay, no, okay, no, actually, no, I think you're working on this does check out, excuse me. But it doesn't matter because it's impossible to get below... It's impossible to get below 47 items. Like, that's the absolute minimum. For the record, you're working out here for... on the guide you've written, pretty much matches the strategy guide, except for the part where you... the guide lists you getting 0 points if you go below 12 hours, and 0 points if you continue more than 10 times, and 0 points if you get above 31 saves, and I mean, I guess like it's a bound rather than a thing, but it works out the same way. They mostly match each other. Mostly, it's the item count thing that's slightly different. But like, it's moot because you can't get below 47 items. It seems to be impossible. Like, I definitely didn't pick up anything other than mandatory items, and I still got 47, which gives you 1 point. Gonna be higher or lower? Higher. I was expecting 3. I thought I'd get more points for kills, which apparently you don't. So adding the Hyper Blaster to this equation, the only thing that would do is it would just give me 4 points. I'd just end with 5. Because I'm pretty sure I'm already at dead 0 for my kill count score. Because if I wasn't, I'd have 3. Zero 0.1 star. 0.1 star. No, that's the rock drill. It's not a pistol. How does the item counter? Can you pick up items and drop them to lower the score? No. If you cheat the blaster in right before the credits, could I confirm the effect it has? I could, actually, yes. Start again, do everything again, and check this out. I don't need to do everything again. I think I think the results are pretty conclusive. Like this, the 1 point does check out. Like by the math, that does check out. According to the guide, this does check. Like the numbers, it matches. There's just it's the item count because I have minus. Okay, once again, -5. Then I get +2, so I'm -3, +1, -2, 0, 0, 0, +3 for the items. 1. 1. You end up with exactly 1 point, because it is impossible to have below 47 items. That's every single mandatory item in the game. There's 47 mandatory items in the game. I even skipped some of the, like, the quest items. Because of, A, a glitch, and B, some of them aren't necessary. One single solitary sodding point. Time to find a new skip. Be my fucking guest! Surely the sub 45 item thing is a bug or a misstep. Well, actually, Silent Hill 2 works the same way. I know it's impossible to get 0 in Silent Hill 2 for the same reason. Do you need to get all 2 or 4 items to get max points or item files? No, it's just 150. Why would you set that as a limit if it's unreachable? I don't know. I didn't make the game. Go back to the save. Let me fuck with my controller settings. Port 2. Port 2. Controller type. I can only plug in a gun con. Stop your heavy breathing. Now look, I have a crosshair now because I'm emulating a light gun. I don't think that works. I don't believe that constitutes a Konami justifier for the purposes of this. No, it doesn't. It doesn't work like that. Unplug. Konami unjustified. Is there a Game Shark code I can use here? Hang on. Looking up a Game Shark code for fucking Silent Hill 1 to get me the Hyper Blaster. Ancient game codes are always a pile. Ask Aaron to send me his gun. Aaron! Aaron! Where's your gun? What slot am I even supposed to put this in? 10, I guess. Shh. Mason, shut the fuck up. Cheat menu. Cheat manager. Using cheats can have unpredictable effects on games. We will not provide you with any assistance when the game... Oh, this game has some shit built in? Codes. They're built in. Game time 0. But no, I don't want to... I want to... To add a code. Just enjoy the sound of Harry's heavy breathing. My instructions are invalid, dude. It's fucked up. Did it work? Can't really tell. That's my ASMR. Ah, there we are. Use NG. How interesting. It won't let me fire it, but I sure do have it. You see, that means, like, use NG means can't use, because NG is like a neologism for no good. I don't know why Japanese works that way, but it does. It overwrote the fucking disc, though. Now I can't beat the fucking game. Didn't I choose the slot? I did. Badly, seemingly. UFO ending should do it, but there's no way to get the UFO ending on a new game playthrough. Hang on, let me change the cheat. I've done this wrong, I have. Pick the furthest slot possible. Yeah, there's no way to get UFO. If you could do it, there would be a way, but because what did I just do? Because there's no way to get UFO ending on a new game playthrough, you gain 4 points automatically because it counts as playthrough 2, and then it counts as an extra weapon, as a bonus item to collect, so then you have 4. It says to plug the light gun before starting the game. Well, that's wrong. So, I mean, either way, I'm on an emulator. What am I plugging it into? Use NG again. Doesn't like me. Also, like, A, it's wrong. We know it can be done in the middle of the game. It's literally... I made a video on the fucking topic. Will this even work? It seems like the Hyper Blaster doesn't let you fire it if it's in, like, the wrong slot. Like, it defies being cheated in. Will this even time out? Now, because, like, this counts as a gun, right? Only one way to find out. I sounded... sounds so petulant. Whee! I am too smooth to be hit. Oh, no, it still works. Use NG.
Daddy,
Cheryl!
thank
Thing is, if you hacked in the channeling stone and used that to get the UFO ending on a new game file, that's an interesting idea. The problem is that you'd have a bonus point from having... The channeling stone counts as a bonus item, which means it would give you 2 points. So you'd gain a point, you'd end up with 2.
Can't leave like this. This can't be
Is
happening.
it faster to shoot with empty guns so she sees it's 0 bullets?
Cheryl!
The boss doesn't need to see that you have 0... What am I, like, do I need to prove it? I'm playing a video game. The game knows I have no bullets. It didn't count for the item thingy. What slot does the hyperblaster normally occupy? It's there. It's in the results screen. That's funny. But it's like I'm getting use NG. What slot does it normally occupy? Did I get a 0 rating? No, I got 1 point precisely. It appears to be impossible to get anything below exactly 1 point. Oh no, my continue has the hyperblaster locked in now. If I cheat the channeling stone, will it also not count? I mean... That's a good question, but then it would be occupying it. Like, it doesn't let me use it, is the thing. That is, however, an interesting question, so you know what? You raise a compelling point. Let's cheat the channeling stone in. Let's cheat the channeling stone in. Where the fuck is the channeling stone in this stupid list of things? There we go. It's value 58. We are having a moment here. Where is it? Where is it? Hmm? Hmm? An interesting result. The use key is provided. Oh, by the way, I also know from having done the research on this one myself that you cannot use the glitch, not the Easter egg to get the hyperblaster in your inventory and have it not count. That does count as having acquired it. Let's see. If this doesn't count the channeling stone as a special item, then we might be able to cheat our way to a 0 score. But I don't know if it will even work. Like, will the channeling stone even fucking work on New Game Plus? Like, on a new game file like that? I have no clue. We've exited the realm of normal theory crafting here. I still have to knife only the game! I don't want to do that!
sucks.
Daddy.
Cheryl.
Thank you, Daddy.
You'd save items though on UFO Ending, right? Because you'd pick up less. It wouldn't be worth it in like a New Game Plus context because you'd gain 4 points, and the only amount of points I have to lose off the item count is 3. But technically, my end score on a cheaty playthrough would be like -2.
This?
In theory.
This can't be happening. Cheryl.
Just cheating infinite health. We're already this far. I like the way you think. But here's the thing. That actually won't work for Split Head. It just instantly kills you. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. From the top, people! Here we fucking go again. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the stone? The stone! I still want to keep everything to only knife kills. I don't need to waste the ammo, because I don't need to kill the final boss in this playthrough. I need to die 10 times again as well. I can do that pretty quickly, though. That should be fine. I'm taking your advice, though. I'm totally going to turn on infinite health. Fuck this. I'm not doing that again. This makes me want to die, dude. You'd also kill one less boss. There's another thought. I don't know. Let's see. My question right now is, does the game even let you use... Does it even let you use the UFO stone on
What's going on with that
New
radio?
Game? Does that even work? Let's find out together. Fuck. Ruined it. Nope. You have to get the timing right for this or it doesn't work. What? You have an infinite health pool. Yeah, but I can't hit the enemy unless I get the timing right. Who cares about timing stuff? You can't hit the enemy unless you get the timing right. How did I even get this the first time now? I can't remember. Fuck. This guy sucks. There we go.
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
Hardest fucking thing in the game, dude. So you need to take the radio as well. Lest anyone ask me about, why don't you just skip the radio? You need to pick it up. It doesn't let you progress unless you pick up the radio. Yes, if thing is, if he starts moving around and starts flying around the cafe, you can't hit him with the knife. I'm not saying it makes the fight difficult, I'm saying it makes it impossible. You can't hit him. Like, either you get that right, or you lose. Because he's not coming fucking down. We'll see. Like, the first place where I can use the stone is on the roof of the school, so we have until then for me to figure this out. So this is like me just now, like, desperately searching for a way to get it to display a rank of 0 at the end, even if it's impossible to do in actual gameplay. In terms of, like, an actual gameplay minimum, I'm now reasonably confident the answer to the question of what the lowest possible rank you can get is 1. You can get 1 point. That's as low as you're getting. You'd need to find a way to cut 3 items, and there's not 3 items to cut. There are 47 mandatory pickups. Well, now we know. And now I can make my YouTube video. My clickbait YouTube videos. Like, what's the lowest ranking you can get in Silent Hill? Whoa. Still, the topic was interesting. I got a result I didn't expect. That's why we experiment. That's why we find out. I wouldn't have guessed that the end result would have been 1 point. I thought it would have been 3. Because I misunderstood. I think it's just because I misunderstood how the kill formula works. Thumbnail is a big, it's 1. Nah, you gotta string them along until the reveal. I'll tell you what I'm also going to need to do. Nothing useful? What are you talking about, Mason? I need to make many says. Killer MC, hi. The runs go interestingly. I've already completed 1 minimum rank attempt. I got a score of exactly 1 point out of 100. And I'm reasonably confident that's the absolute minimum. Can only get 1 point out of 100. But we're seeing that if you cheat, can you get 0? And getting exactly 1 point out of 100 requires you to... You know what, I probably could have taken... If it's 1 point every 15 items, you could probably have taken healing items. And not increase the score. I think I made that harder on myself than it needs to be. But I needed to know! I needed to know what the exact minimum was! Give me the code that locks my ranking. Well, that's boring! No! Boo! Boo! The 12 safe pickup. You'd need... If it increments once every 15 items, I would have at least... Yeah, you'd have, like... You'd have 12. Yeah, you'd have 12 safe pickups. You pick up a lot of health, actually. Still be a fucking nightmare, though, because, like, Split Head can still instantly kill you. What time is it? How long have we been live for? Not that long. Well, this is about as long as I normally... That's the reason why I like the twinge in the back of my mind that was like, how long have I been live for? Because I normally stream for about 3 hours. I'm honestly surprised that counted. I hope the slot I've put the channeling stone in doesn't, like, overwrite a key item. Where am I going? Back downstairs, idiot. Like, it shouldn't. But what if it does? What do you mean? I'm thinking about, did I really only kill 4 enemies in that whole run? Think about it. Okay, so first Screamer, Split Head. Rude. No, I killed 5, didn't I? Think about it. My endgame results screen on the playthrough I just did came with 4 fighting kills. Shouldn't it be 5? First Air Screamer in the cafe, Split Head, Float Stinger, Sybil, final boss. 5. Comes in at 4. Which one of those isn't counting? Does it not count the final boss if the final boss dies to heart attack? That's something else to think about. It's neither a gun nor a melee kill. I guess so. Okay. Ah. Just another strange quirk to note, that if you time the final boss out, it doesn't count as a kill. Not that I imagine that had any effect on the score, just... Depending on rounding. Thing is, though, is that, like, even with 5 kills, it would round to, like, nothing. But, no, yeah, maybe. With 5 kills, I think the total calculation would come out to 0.5. Which, does that round up or down? I don't know. With 4, rather than 5, it comes out to, like, a small number. Smaller than 0.5 is the number it rounds down to. No, I cannot be bothered to think about it. Hey, Kravis. Good afternoon. Minimum rank bullshit continues with theory number 2. Does it work? Does it work? Holy shit, it does.
What?
So perhaps it is possible to get UFO ending on a new game file. And thus perhaps we will achieve our 0 score. Where the fuck do you use the things again? I'm stuck on a chair! This is the worst day of my life. I'm gonna have to knife split head. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't work. Cause I don't want to knife the fucking boss to death again. Even with infinite health, I gotta like do the backwalk thing on that guy. I gotta fucking... Ow! I've already used it in, okay, Otherworld, Hospital, normal top parking lot, lighthouse, and the top of the lighthouse. Do I didn't give any points? No, it gives 0. That's the reason that we're doing this in the first place. Because we think that accessing UFO ending on a new game file, a thing you normally cannot do, is the path to scoring 0 rather than 1. Because then I would lose a point, right? Instead of getting 1 point for bad ending, I'd get 0 for UFO. Therefore, QED. Entering UFO in a new game file by cheating. I've cheated the channeling stone into my inventory. Yeah, just straight up game shot. We've exited the realm of like realistic theory crafting and onto just straight up cheating. Like, obviously, you could also just cheat your score to 0 manually, because you can just directly cheat the rank value, but, like, that seems like less fun, you know? I don't know, none of this was really ever necessary to do in the first place. But the question of, like, what the minimum rank you could get in actual gameplay was interesting, and now I think I've solved it. 1. The answer is 1. And now I'm indulging a stupider idea. We want to see that. This playthrough, fortunately, shouldn't take as long, because I don't have to knife Sybil to death, fortunately. But I do have, and also at this point, I'm well beyond the point of giving a shit. I'm just like, I'm using infinite health. Let's establish a low percent speedrun. No one's gonna do that run though, because it takes 12 hours. I'm gonna double check. Do I still have green health? I do. It's working. God, this is tedious even with infinite health. The mouth closing does script death you, which is why I'm going to have to, like, still abuse the shit out of save states to get through this. Approach the light, Mason. So I could stab him to death by just manually stabbing him in the side. But here's the thing. We'll be here all day. What prevents one hit kids? No. In fact, it occurs to me I actually need to go die to this guy like 10 times. To die to something 10 times at least. What's the easiest thing to die to 10 times? Because it's not this guy, that's for sure. Sybil, we're not reaching Sybil. I have an idea. Three. How you all doing tonight, chat? I'm on an emulator, right? This is at 20% speed, like 20 times speed. I want to point out this is running at like 2000%. How many deaths am I up to? I lost count. 7. How many am I at to? I think I'm at like. I lost count instantly. 9, 8, 8. So let's call this one 9. This one's 10. I think I've lost the plot completely. Okay, that should be enough. Now turn my infinite health back on. Because God knows I don't have the patience to actually try and knife this properly. Ever again. It's too much help. It's too much effort. I've already got the game time requirement solved. I have a save file with 18 hours on it. Right at the start of the game. I prepared that overnight yesterday. Welcome to phase 2, motherfucker. I'm prepared. I'm very smart and clever and also attractive, you will find. Yes, no, I actually thought this through in terms of like how I wanted to do this stream. I got 2 hits there. Juicy 2 hits. Ah! No! I was doing so well and then it memed. Why? Why is it so bad? Like, what did I do wrong there? I don't think I think this is just arbitrary. This is fucking dumb shit. Ah. I don't think there is a one-hit KO code I could use, no. Harry is refusing to get his knife out. I'm near the wall. I don't want to be near the wall. That makes it harder to evade stuff. Give me a little shit biscuit. I've gotten better at that. I'll get like, can I have some credit for that? I still think it sucks ass, but I've actually measurably improved at not fucking that up. I'm never going to deploy this knowledge because it's ass. But I actually kind of, like, the timing on that is weird and finicky, but I guess there is a timing. It's just way earlier than it looks. It sucks. I hate it. There, that wasn't anywhere near as much of a struggle this time. Knife only easy. I still don't know how you do float stinger properly. That seemed like some real shit, and it took ages too. In before becoming the knife-only speedrunner. Knife these nuts! Nah, there's a crushed can as well. I should get a drink. Please don't knife any nuts. Well, how are you going to get them out of the shell? Get me H2O. Water. Water! Knife only, that's how the game is supposed to be played. Knife only in this game sucks. It's so frustrating. I see, I could do Resident Evil 1 knife only pretty trivially, because it turns out, through my experiences learning the run, that knife only and the speed run, at least for Chris, are nearly the same. I'd have to learn how to do one boss differently, that's it. Otherwise, it's exactly the same. This knife only is hell. Nothing... One of the bosses is a flying enemy, for fuck's sake. The very first enemy of this game is a flying enemy that cannot normally be hit with the knife. Oh, I just ran past it. Funny. Yeah, you need like a janky setup to even hit the first guy with the fucking knife. If I shot down the flare at the beginning and used knife only the rest of the time, would that really impact the score significantly? Probably not, but the point is to go for the absolute minimum. So I don't want to do anything that could maybe increase the score and require me to do the whole fucking game again. The point is to ensure the minimum value. But also, in the context of like a knife-only run, it's knife-only. Can't use a gun. No gun in knife-only. Fellas, have you ever thought it takes too long to get from one part of the town to another? Don't you just wish that sometimes you could whee? I think I just turned around. Let me try that again. Don't you just wish that sometimes you could whee? There you go. I tapped the left button ever so slightly and immediately 180'd in the opposite direction. Making my way downtown, walking fast. That's too fast! Stop walking fast! Exactly the way I remember it. Save the game. Knife only 20% speed. illegal speed run. Silent Hill 1 at 20 times speed. I like that as a run gimmick, but like, thing is, I think that'd actually be very hard to do for Silent Hill 1, because the movement gets very hard to control at that point. I feel like the most I could handle would be like maybe 3 times speed. Maybe 4? I'm not sure. But 20 times speed is like out of control. It's be very difficult to control the game at that point. I just zoned out for like a solid few minutes there. Where am I? Oh, fuck. Am I streaming still? Where am I? Thinking about... What am I thinking about? What am I thinking about? What am I doing next week? Not much, really. I mean, next week's Christmas week, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not going to be around for much of that. Like, the end of that week, because I'm going to be spending it with family for once in my fucking life. Noob! Ah! Oh no! I'm the noob! Oh. Go around the long way! I've already died lots of times. I've taken care of it. The thing, I guess... Okay, so I have scheduling stuff to think about. Because, like, the first thing I'm going to have to do when I get back from Christmas weekend is that I'm planning to be on a hotfix. I'm not even really sure if I can say for what yet. I feel like I should be able to. It's close enough, right? Anyway, I'm on the hotfix. I'm doing a thing. That's going to be, like, the first thing I do. I'm going to do that before I even start streaming again. And then after that, it's like fucking GDQ week or something. Oh, chicory. Shit. It's like a gap, and then a bunch of shit. Strangely busy individual. All the while, I'm still trying to get record in Resident Evil
What's
DS,
this?
like, on the side. Like, while all that shit's going on, I'm trying to get fucking Resident Evil DS record, man. I'm like 6 seconds off, come on. And then I want to do the Fuga run again, because some cheeky shit beat my time in it. You're not supposed to actually beat my times in the games I run. It's not how that's supposed to work. Well, it's like a 5-hour run, and it's like, when the fuck do you have the time for that? It was on weekends, usually. But I spent this weekend doing this shit! Could have done a different run today, but no, it was Silent Hill one day. Mostly because I didn't know how long this was going to take, you know? I only get like 3 hours in a given weekday
Was I dreaming?
to do a stream, and I didn't know if this would take longer than 3 hours. I could have more hours to stream if I woke up earlier. But no, I like my sleep. I wish I got more of it, candidly. How close are we to UFO? We're like halfway there. The use of the stones is very back-ended. Like, we're gonna use it before Float Stinger, and then the next 3 are, like, all right next to each other. The first use and second use are, like, 15 minutes distant from each other, and then the third, fourth, and fifth uses are all, like, within the same 2 minutes. But we gotta get there first. Hi, one called Frank. Thanks for the good luck. Science is taking place. I'm also feeling myself get slightly tired. My favorite stream moment? Stream moment. I struggle to remember them very clearly. At least until I get all the clips together, because like, that's another thing I'm going to end up doing, is I'm going to compile the funny bits of all the 2021 streams and make video. Those videos, they're easy to make. But also people like them. Best of stream moments. Been keeping track of those. That load screen just is quite long. Oh, enemy lost interest. Cool game. I don't think I'm putting the quack guy in the video. A, because I don't want to encourage that kind of behavior, and B, it's not really funny if it needs context. Enemies are doing the wrong thing and not getting close enough. Hello? Enemy's brain didn't activate. I'm getting pulled backwards when trying to do this. It's having the opposite of the intended effect. Enemy's brain gave up. Enemy's brain gave up again. There we go. Nyong. Hello? Do you want to open the door or just slide past it? Make a save, Chief.
What?
What? That light. I acquire stupid because I'm not doing this manually. It's still purple blood. It's always been purple blood. I think it defaults to purple. Thing is, I actually don't think I can turn the high speed on right now because I have to mash the button to get the swipe rather than the stab. And if I turn the speed up, it probably won't process those inputs correctly. This is taking... Even with... This must be miserable in an actual run. Holy shit. Like, I'm cheating and this still takes ages. The wait 12 hours part has already been taken into account. That is a solved problem. I've already got that. I have a save preloaded with 18 hours of game time on it because I figured that would be the best thing to get out of the way before I started doing this. Right, moving on with our lives. How many hits was that? I have no fucking clue. I didn't count. Is Floating just an adult twin feeler? That's the implication, yes. Because you never actually really kill Twin Feeder, it just kind of burrows away, and then it comes back as a moth. Loading. the lock that has health. Oh, I held the wrong strafe button. At least it doesn't count as a kill. No, that would increase the score. I will never increase the score. Yeah, bonk. Thump, 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 thump. It reverberates in the mind. You bastard, let me through. Get me out of here. Very close now to UFO end. There's really only just like a running around section until I can end it. All I gotta do is use the UFO stone 3 more times and then we can see. Do I get 0? We're gonna have to sit through the credits again though. I have no idea what the game is gonna do if it gives me UFO ending on a new game file, because you're not supposed to be able to do it. Interesting for the novelty, if nothing else. Nah. Open door. Every time I like can't get through a door, I just like make a like. See? Local man honks at door. Evade. Okay, final bit of the game. Final area, roughly. Go use the stone in the motel, and 2 times... one in the boat, and 1 in the lighthouse, and that's it. Then we're good. It's been a while since I've actually ran UFO Ending in this game. Like, probably the longest time of anything. Mostly because UFO Ending runs kind of suck ass, like, in the actual context of... Normally, UFO Ending can only be obtained on normal mode, right? And that's a pain in the ass, because it means you can just die at random. I'm stuck on a hedge! This is the worst place to be this evening. The other thing with this is that, like, the navigation outside is quite confusing. That's why. That's another reason UFO Ending sucks. You have to deal with this enemy type. And they're bad, and shouldn't exist. With their off-screen leaps.
What?
What? How are you meant to know to use the stone here? Like, in the context of normal gameplay. I don't think anything hints that this is a valid location. It's the romper, the like the monkey dudes. The fuckers. Ah. Oops. Accelerate towards the truth. Need to play this game with a Japanese guy. It's a good game. Obviously, I mean, I like it. I've played it a lot. I'd like to think that I like it. It's pretty good. As far as survival horror stuff goes, Silent Hill does you some good. It's good for the soul. If I didn't, this would just be silly. I no longer know how to do anything else except play Silent Hill 1. I have no marketable skills other than Silent Hill fucking 1! Ah! Scream.
What?
I'm feeling the lateness. I also got up early. Did I get up early? Am I telling a lie? Early for me, at least. Isn't my day job marketing? No. Be funny if it was, though. How did I get so popular on Twitch? Good at marketing, mate. So popular streamer. Still doesn't stream. Why is streaming? Yeah, I draw the queen's face on the money. That's my job. How early is Punchy early? Before noon. I like to sleep in on weekends, because fuck it. Bear in mind I work night shift, like, every other day of the week. So, like, I, by nature, am a fairly late riser. Okay. Okay. Does this even work? Do I get UFO ending? Sure seems like it. What do we got? We're gonna have to sit through the entire UFO ending and the credits because I don't have a clear of it registered to my saves. So...
Sorry. Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair.
So we can at least get the UFO ending. We're glad you could play Silent Hill 1. As usual, you've been a real pantload.
Silent Hill. Silent Hill. Silent Hill. Silent Hill.
Anyway. What made them want to put this ending in the game, do you think? Like, for what reason? Three people answered drugs immediately. Really? Come on, guys. One! What do you mean, one? What a scam, dude! I still got one? No, the +1, the channeling, it did count. The channeling stone gave me +2. But no, I should have... No, items gave... How the fuck am I getting 1? Hang on, something's fishy here. This is bullshit. -5, +2, -3, 0, so still -3, 0, -3. I did save enough, right? Yes. -3, -3, -3. I have below 45 items, but according to the thing, according to... Okay, so I guess... No, because according to Quidrex's writing of this, 15... You get 1 point per 15 items, right? Which would give that a score of 2 for the items. Which would give me -1. And then you gain +2 for having 1 bonus item, because apparently the channeling stone counted for some reason that time. Thus, +1. So I would end up with 1. So that does check out per the math. If it didn't count, I'd have 0. But it does. So that confirms that Quidrex's item count thing is correct, because that's the only way that makes sense. But if getting below 45 truly gave you 0, this would be 0. So we have confirmed that this, at least, is slightly inaccurate. Confirmed. True. That'll make an interesting footnote. Demand a refund. Yeah, this book is wrong! So I did the code. Well, I can confirm that your working is correct, at least, now. No, it doesn't clamp the value to at least 1. It's just impossible to create a scenario where you can get below 1. Even if you cheat. Like, I cheated and that still didn't work. If this was an actual UFO Ending run and it was, like, being done in the context of UFO Ending proper, my score would be... it would be 3. Because the clear count, game clear, you see how it says game clear 1? On UFO Ending, it would be New Game Plus, right? So I would have 2 game clear, which would give me 2 points. And now that I think about it, not only would having game clear 2 give me 2 extra points, also New Game Plus would be on normal mode instead of easy, so instead of -5, I get 0. So I would end up with 8 points. So that would not work either. So yes, even if you fucking cheat, you can't get it below 1. Bogus! Where do I get no aiming shots 1.0? Think of that as a percentage rather than a number, okay? I don't know why it represents itself like that. That means 100% of my shots are no aiming. And I got all of it from wasting my bullets at the start of the game. Ow. Yeah, those are percentages. Think 1.0 means 100% of my shots did not hit shit. That's what that means. 31 gives 0 points already. Bump up the saves to 100% see if it helps. It does not. It does not work like that. You cannot continue to lose points. Nothing subtracts points from your total. You can only not gain them. With the exception of playing the game on easy mode, which results in -5. That's it. That's the only thing that subtracts points from the score. Well, piss flaps. We have confirmed... Well, it was a worthy experiment, at least, with an interesting result. Why not get so many of you underfoot? Because it caps at 100. That's boring. You can't get so many that it over... Why do people keep suggesting that? Overflow isn't like magic, you know. I can't just, like, decide to do it. And either way, it caps at 100. You can't underflow the score. It has a maximum value. Stop ruining your nice book. Put it down. Put it... Even with cheating, I could not get... Can we not do old style code execution until the game we have 0? That would defeat the point. Don't just say shit, dude. Think about the words that exit your mouth before you post them in the fucking chat, dude. This shit isn't magic. What if we just arbitrarily executed code? Go figure out how to fucking do that, then! You can't just will it into existence! Jesus. Nintendo game speedruns have really fucking rotted people's brains, dude. What if I just use my finger to cover up the 1 star? Burn that guy! Burn! Just put a black box over it in OBS. Oh, I'm underneath the game feed. Damn it, I can't even do that joke. I tried to make myself cover up, but no, I'm like underneath the game feed. Tiny Bianca will cover it up. I'm gonna change that picture real quick. I'm about to make a victory tweet. Your rank. But it says +1 right there, and the only bonus item I had was the channeling stone. You guys wanted punchy VTuber, right? Well, here you go. Get that shit off my screen. Suppose I know your ending is worth a try. Every other ending gains points. Anyway, you'll see. Here's the tweet I've done about the stream. I'm gonna stop doing my local recording now, because I was local recording that to acquire footage. It's not even that big. That's like 4 hours of footage. It's only 10 gigabytes. But anyway, for now, folks, I think I've arrived at the conclusion that I need to. We tried 2 entire minimum rank playthroughs that both somehow got the exact same fucking score. That'll be something interesting. Because yes, for what it's worth, I did mostly do this with an interest towards making a YouTube video out of it. So I guess if you watch this stream, you already know what the results are going to be. But I assure you, it'll be interesting to hear it be calculated. How long will it take me to actually make that video? I don't fucking know. But if you want to see that video when I am done making it, there is my YouTube channel. Thank you very much. There is also a video up right now about Silent Hill speedrun. I didn't really plan on being like a Silent Hill content guy, but like write what you know. It turns out if you speedrun one franchise for 8 years, you do actually have a lot of shit to say about it. But for now, folks, that will be the end of the stream. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. We had an elucidating time today. I'm suddenly quite hungry and tired, so I have no plans to continue for today. We'll call that the stream. I feel like we concluded on a high note. We got our answers, we got our everything. Thank you very much for watching. If you like the stream, please drop me a follow on the twitch.tv, because sometimes I suffer some kind of brain problem that makes me want to do streams like this in the first place. Minimum rank? What kind of fucking stupid idea was that? And also, follow my Twitter, which I just posted, but I'm doing it anyway. And join the community Discord, and check out my YouTube channel, which I also just posted, but I'm going to do it again anyway. This is my usual spiel. I'm repeating it. You can't stop me! Yes, thank you very much for watching. That was different. It was different. Can't say it was anything but different, can I? I'm taking a brief look around in an attempt to figure out who I want to bother. And I think, honestly, I think I'm just going to pass you guys over to the Games Done Quick channel, because Amelin's doing their... I think they're live again with this. Amelin's doing their one and done-a-thon. I submitted to this, and they didn't take my run, because they're cowards. But they're doing Devil May Cry 4 over there right now. I don't know. It's just... yeah. GDQ. They're doing a marathon over there. They're doing a little marathon, a little mini marathon in advance of the big marathon. So go over there, be nice, be cool, etc., etc. Have a nice day. Ta-ta for now.